just googled myself.
Yeah. Okay, so we got that, and the stream should be starting. RP, can you get the link?
Sure, give me a moment.
Yeah, and post it in the group chat, that my group chat.
The general #general.
Yep. I'm actually hoping that the stream won't lag as much because I'm not using a Skype call. I'm using Discord this time, so I think it might work better.
Yeah, Discord only sends data if somebody talks, so it's not like Skype where you have constantly a signal.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed that also on my phone when I use... I actually can use Discord on my mobile internet, which is great.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah. I actually used Discord like that. I was talking with people about 3 hours and I only used up about 60 megabytes of mobile data, which is great.
Okay, a big canvas like this should work.
Still offline for me? Is it still warming up?
No, it says stop It says stop streaming now. Okay. Like on the OBS, it says stop streaming.
You know your title of your stream, it says watch me playing a great game.
I can fix that. Hold on, let's go to YouTube. I can easily fix that. I can just go to my dashboard and fix it manually. Let's see. Oh, there's the link right there, but I can't get it right here. I have to go to my Creator Studio. Oh, try refreshing.
All right. Nope, nothing.
No, it still says watch me playing a great game.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about the video.
Oh,
is the video playing?
There it goes.
Okay.
That is. I can see.
Is it like lagging like before, or is it better?
We have to wait for that actually. You know, like this starts out well and then a minute into the stream it always starts having issues. I think we have to wait for that a bit.
Okay.
But so far it seems to go great.
Okay. Did the title change? Because I changed it to Undertale / Touhou stream.
Undertale, Touhou stream, it says.
Yep.
Hello again, Coffee Puppy.
Let's see. No, what else? No,
I just let you... No, I just let you write right now. That's not an important question.
Okay. You can go ahead and say what you're going to say.
All right. I was asking about whether you plan to set up roles and more channels on your server, on your Discord.
Probably not.
Yeah.
It's probably just going to be like the same type of chat on Skype. It's blurry for me for some reason. Oh, is it running smoothly for you guys?
It's running smoothly so far, yes.
So far.
Okay.
Oh, I think...
should I change the quality or something? Or...
No, it's fine. It's actually fine. The only thing that's blurry seems to be the video in the video in the video. Which is
yeah.
Can
did you post a link in the chat yet?
I did.
Yep. And there we go.
Okay. That's
Let me
the link.
adjust my...
It still says watch me. It still says... can you resend the link so it does not say that? The watch me play a great game.
The link is still the same. Like even if you click it and you go to the thing, it's... You know, it will say like Touhou... Like Undertale Touhou stream. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Just don't worry.
Yes. Sorry.
So how was y'all's week?
Great! Sorry, I play around with my mic right now. There you go. Now it's normal.
Wait, what now? Did
now
something
I was playing
glitch?
around with my mic.
Okay.
That's all. I can adjust some stuff with it, so it sounds weird. I can be on old radio. There we go. Let's just leave it like that.
Oh, yeah, I need to make sure that people know it's a gameplay stream. Not a gameplay stream, a art stream. I'm actually gonna put art stream in the description. Release YouTube art stream link. Update.
There wasn't much happening in my week. I was just going to work full time, so I couldn't do much. But what I did was arting around. I also noticed that apparently I missed a certain option in draw pile.
Wait, what?
You remember how the problem was that I didn't get a public IP?
Mm-hmm.
And which is why we couldn't like join. Apparently, if it doesn't happen automatically, you can do it manually.
Like, I didn't know you can do that.
Yeah, you can actually. You right-click on the IP in the bottom right of the screen, and apparently you can change it to a public one, which is... I didn't know that.
Didn't know that. But I think I uninstalled it.
Oh.
I have to reinstall it again. No, wait, no I didn't. I didn't uninstall it, it's still there. Okay.
It doesn't have to be immediately, but that's why I asked yesterday whether you want to try draw pile again. Because it seems to be... It's a possible fix of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean it will work guaranteed, but it's worth a try. It's worth a try.
All right, so we got 5 hours. Okay. Oh, I had to fix that. I don't know. I have to fix that because it's not supposed to say Mario Kart 8.
Nothing.
What kind of noise was that?
That was me.
I have no idea. Oh, I'll put it in both. Let's say I'm doing... Let's see... How many people we have in the stream?
5 so far.
Okay, so the stream has not glitched out or anything at all, right?
It runs smoothly so far for me.
Okay, that's good. Good.
Which is great considering I'm on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean.
I'm going to paste it here. Post. Ugh, okay. Hey Roy, did you notice during the stream right next to my Psy icon there's like this little thing on the right side of it? That's actually supposed to be the Psy 2 beta, but it's not loading properly. Probably because it's still a beta. That's probably why.
I don't know why, but the screen seems to be cropped for me. The stream seems to be cropped for me.
What do you mean?
Like, I only see a part of the screen. It's cut off on the bottom and on the right.
Wait, really? How do I fix that?
I think you can adjust the screen.
Yeah, in OBS you should be able to adjust that. Hello, Loki Mama Bear.
Oh, is it
Yay.
finished? I mean, was it always like that during my streams? Or
No.
how do I fix that?
You can easily adjust it.
No, but I'm asking Roy, so I won't fuck something up.
Do you see the red border selection thing that goes outside of the thing? Yeah, you have to drag it again so it fits the screen.
Right here?
Like drag it. Yeah, the bottom right corner has to match up.
Yeah, I see it. I matched it completely, so it's fully showing the entire screen.
There we go. Now I see everything, yes.
Let's use the water tool.
Hello. Nice. No, just saying hello. Streamception indeed.
Yep.
Shit. Oh, nice. They fixed the layout of YouTube.
What do you mean?
Streaming. Like I can finally put the chat below the video and put it on the left side of my monitor screen. And I don't have to do some fiddling, which is great. Hello, Nikki Sosa. Welcome to the stream. Nikki Sosa says hi, Renee.
Hello.
Smiley face.
Finally the stream's actually working, and it's probably because of what Skype was doing before that made it not work.
That's very possible, yes.
Make the lake kind of big at least.
Can I do that? Oh yes, I can. Nice. Hey.
So when did you discover the thing with
Draw pile?
Yeah.
Actually, yesterday. Like yesterday morning, I was just, checking out a scene because I thought, maybe I want to ask some people on Skype to do some draw pile again. And I was thinking about, but it didn't work with you, so I thought maybe I look up a solution again. Maybe there's something. I read up a bit. I read up about it just a bit, and I found out that there's a thing that you can do, basically, manually, to get your public IP.
A good thing.
That is needed. Yeah. Couldn't try it out yet, but that's why I'm asking.
Ooh, maybe that's a better one. I don't know.
Hello, FNAF Lover. FNAF Lover says to you, hello, Renee.
Hello. How many people we have? Like 8, I think.
I can't see it like that. Just a moment. 9 people. Yep, Skype likes things so hard, Loki Mama Bear says.
Yeah. Apparently, Skype uses a lot of CPU, but I don't think Discord does.
No, Discord itself is actually, they try to make it in a way that doesn't interfere with your gaming, for example. Like, it's supposed to be a gaming chat and gaming voice chat device too. It tries to replace Skype and TeamSpeak at the same time, which is something they are quite able to do.
And I believe, like with some of the YouTubers that I watch, like Wildcat and Venos Gaming, I believe that they use Discord.
Yep. A lot of them started to use Discord, actually. I noticed that too.
Yeah, because I would imagine Skype probably ate up their shit.
I may lag behind watching the stream, says Loki Mama Bear. Yeah, that's normal, actually.
Oh,
that's quite normal.
I think you should type that in the chat because there's a voice delay. This is actually normal for delays to happen during streams. It's like 10 seconds delay.
Yeah. Indeedy. So if you write something, just wait a bit.
Yeah. I need Yukari's. Oh no. I need Google. I need Yukari's reference. Yukari. Touhou.
Looking Mama Bear says, having a friend help out with seeing if his buddy can do a game voice. I'm also like lowering volume. Okay. A game voice. How's that?
I think that is for official reference right there. I can use.
Game voice.
Okay. I can actually let's go to Psy, new canvas. And I'm gonna snip her to Psy.
Oh, point-click game Sierra style, so it has to be as hard as a Sierra game too, I suppose?
Okay, so that's Yukari's. I also think I need flans too. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hmm?
No. Loki Mama Bear says they're working on a point-and-click adventure game Sierra style. And I was asking whether they are doing it in the sense of the difficulty and stuff like that, and apparently not, but it's gotta have elements of Clock Tower.
Elements of Clock Tower. What is that?
Hey, what's up, Elysium? Catastrophe. Welcome to the stream. I hope I didn't butcher your name. I suppose I did. It's guaranteed, actually.
Yeah.
We all butcher names every once in a while.
I think it's harder for Roy because language barrier, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Okay, that's all the references I need right here. Let's see. Ooh, I could possibly add them in there too. Okay. I actually imagine Yukari being like extremely tall.
Nothing.
What? Nothing. Says you.
The serene sounds of death.
This is I need to look at more pictures of Yukari to make sure that Excuse me. I think it's okay. Let's see. I don't know if it's like you've seen Yukari before, right, Roy?
What?
She's a character from Touhou.
I'm not very familiar with the characters of
Mm-hmm.
Touhou. Sorry,
Okay.
I just know some fan art because there's quite a lot of it, but I never.
She's the one that opens the gaps, basically.
That doesn't tell me anything. Sorry.
I think she's the only character that can open gaps.
How do you mean open gaps? Gameplay wise?
Portals. She opens up portals. Yeah, basically.
Oh, so it's more like a lore thing, not gameplay thing.
I think she does this in games too. And the games is kind of canon as well.
Because when you say open gaps, I think of being able to make gaps in the ballad patterns of the bosses and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a dress.
Yep.
Is that Sans?
Yep, next door, yep. Both of them are spectating what's actually going to happen. Okay.
I see. Leave your song.
What was that?
I don't know, Harry Potter. No, I said I see in a voice that reminded me a bit of Severus Snape, Professor Snape.
Didn't the guy that played him die or something?
I think so, yeah. I hope so. No, I don't hope so. Pretty sure he is, though, dead. He does cast magic in another world now.
I think, yeah.
Oh yeah, Alan Rickman died.
Who's that?
That's the guy who played Professor Snape. He was 69 when he died.
For you?
Reconnecting?
No, it says when it disconnects and then reconnects again.
I didn't think I had that, but I haven't used OBS for a long while. Yeah, the stream is offline for a moment. Should I say that it...
Can you tell anyone in the chat to refresh? Okay. I think that, yeah, there's no like a band or anything there. Let's see.
Nope, nothing.
What did you say? Nothing?
Still waiting for the signal. Still offline.
Did you already refresh it?
Yep, several times. Ah, now it's back. Now it's back.
Okay. Yeah, now they tell everyone to refresh it.
It did. It actually did without having to refresh, which is nice.
No, it just did it on its own.
Yeah, on its own it did. Cool. Nice.
Yep. I think I can actually...
Yeah. nothing. Oh man, soon the weekend is over again. Oh.
You have to go back to work and stuff at shift.
Yep.
What is your shift this time?
9 to 5. Like really typical 9 to 5 time.
So that'd be like what time for me?
3 to 2. No, 3 to. Just a moment. I think for you, I start my shift 3 a.m. your time, and I end my shift 8.5 hours later. So 12:30. That's when I drive home, basically. There we go.
And it's still going smoothly?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
It seems to be solved, the problem that we had.
Yeah, it was basically just Skype is just being corrupted.
Corrupted by the dark side.
Oops, wrong tool. Okay. Actually, it's the right tool, wrong color.
Hello, Marvin. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Marvinson?
Marvin 620, yes. The Marvin. Get a cup of whatever and sit down.
Is that what you said?
Yep, that's what I just said.
When do you think we should do the next drop pile session?
Right now. No. Well, when does it fit for you?
Is it better for you over the weekends, or is it like maybe a few hours before you go to work?
It's generally better if it's on the weekends, since I have more time. Like, if you want to do it in the week, then we would have to do it when I'm back from work. That would be 7 p.m. for me, which is 1 p.m. for you, I think.
I think either time is good. As long as you can message me beforehand and I'll see.
So basically, I have about 3 hours of time in the week every day.
Yep.
Which is from 7 to 9 p.m. So basically, between 1 and 4 p.m., we could do stuff together. Your time, that is.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Not only that, it's just like I have a lot of time on my hands, so
Hmm.
it's actually
I sadly
good.
don't.
Yeah.
I wish. But then again, I need the money. And I'm happy at work, actually, because people are cool and stuff.
Yep. It's not like the very strict work.
Yeah, that's true. Really, because basically I'm doing data entry, and 10 years ago that would be hell. But since we are allowed to have videos running in the background while we do the work.
Oh, like YouTube and stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hello, Nikki. Yeah, exactly. Basically, what I do is I type in the data
Mm-hmm.
from the documents and the papers and stuff like that on the computer. And since this is a very monotone task, and since I'm actually good enough, my boss allowed me to listen to podcasts and YouTube videos in the background because it doesn't impact my mistake amount of mistakes. Like I don't make more mistakes because of that, which is great. So yeah, in the week I'm basically just typing and listening to podcasts, let's plays, walkthroughs, Dungeons and Dragons sessions on Twitch, Twitch VODs, everything like that.
Basically, things that keep you relaxed while you work.
Yeah, yeah. I have a like as a child I had some ADD and I still have a bit of it, but it's actually funny if I don't listen to videos and stuff like that. For the 8 hours of work, I actually get distracted more and do my work worse. So it's actually better if I listen to stuff while working. So my one part of my brain is distracted by the videos, and the other one can concentrate on the focus on the actual work.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Yeah, it's really weird. But I'm lucky to have that job. Like I'm quite lucky with that.
Not only that, but you're lucky that your superiors at work allow that because
Oh yeah.
some won't allow that.
Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why I'm quite lucky with my employer and my boss.
What is your salary there?
Let me think. It's not much since the work isn't like really something where I have many responsibilities and stuff. But I think $11 per hour in euros. I mean 11 euros. So
That's not bad.
mm,
That's like an average payment.
yeah, it's basically what you get if you work in one of the better grocery stores in Germany. It's great.
I'm glad that you enjoy yourself there.
Thank you, mom.
Ah,
Yeah.
the wing needs to be
But then again, I
comfortable.
don't want to. Then again, I don't want to do that forever. That would be kind like
What, do
my
that
life
job
wouldn't be
forever or?
yeah, I don't want to do that forever. It's a nice job for what it is, but it's not something I want to do for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get that shading right. No.
Yeah, that's basically the.
what's the color?
What color are you looking for?
I'm painting something and I'm using a reference, and the problem is to get the actual color of the object because most of it is, warped by lighting, shadows, and stuff like that. The usual stuff with lights. Like a red object is not completely red in a yellow light, stuff like that, or the mixing of colors. I'm trying to find a spot in the reference where the color is not modified or warped.
Are you like painting a person? Or are you painting a shape?
Right now I'm painting a shape, but well, it's hair. I'm painting hair right now, and yeah. I'm also only using one layer right now. It seems even though I mostly worked digitally right now, I still use very traditional methods. I don't know why, but it works for me better than anything else.
There's actually some people who actually use like over 80 layers to finish a piece. I'm like, how do you do that without your program crashing?
Yeah, it's possible, but most of the layers are like just small adjustments after a while. Like most of it is like just there's a layer for the hand, there's a layer for the light on the hand, there's a layer for the reflection on the hand. Stuff like that, and some of the layers later are only like color adjustments, Photoshop effects, stuff like that.
I'm actually glad that the beta for Paint Tool Side 2, you can actually put text in there.
Nice.
You can put text in there and shapes in there, kind of like what MS Paint did, but on a greater scale.
And probably more advanced than.
Not only that, but you can also morph the shapes as well, which I really like.
Very good, very good.
I think a lot of people are gonna like that.
Well, Paint Tool, the makers of Paint Tool Sai actually have to step up their game because Fire Alpaca started to add features.
Wait, really? Oh, features like what?
Custom brushes, like you can import your own brushes now, stuff like that.
Well, actually, Sai did that.
I know. But Fire Alpaca has that now too, and it's free, so.
Do you think the only reason why Sai is getting getting an update because Fire Alpaca has been updating?
No, I just think Sai is quite a long time around. Like, I think it just updates because it's already so long there,
and people have been asking for an update.
Either that, or they just want to, business practice, sell it as something new.
How much do you think it would cost for the second one?
I don't know actually. Like, I don't know how much because I get the update free anyway since I have the license. I would think the same amount, hopefully.
It's actually kind of like that. Let's see.
If it does cost more, then it would make sense to buy the
original and then add on to it.
Yeah, because the upgrade is free. Oh shit!
Is someone sneezing in the background or someone screaming?
That was my mom sneezing.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like she was screaming at somebody.
No, she was like, ah!
Bless her face. As I like to say.
Today's a good day. Not only do I feel better, but the stream is actually working for once without without Skype breaking it.
Yep. Well, Skype is off.
Yep. I uninstalled it from my computer.
Oh, holy shit!
Entirely.
Okay.
Yep. It's still on my phone, but I
Okay.
uninstalled it from my laptop.
I see.
Yep.
Yeah, I still have contacts in Skype who don't use Discord or anything else but Skype, so I still have to have it just for that. I have to remember to think of three-dimensional shapes when painting. They are not two-dimensional. No
Yep.
cardboards, please. Oh yeah, Loki Mama Bear says, "Oh, this is looking awesome!"
Thank
Exclamation
you.
mark.
Let's see. Get the steam for the brain.
Hello, Ernest Garcia. Welcome to the chat, to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Take a seat. And Ernest Garcia also says, "It looks awesome. This looks
Thank
awesome."
you. So we got the steam. Go back to the paint part. And I just rediscovered as to why I love the water tool so much, because it's a really good tool to shade with.
Yeah, you can blend with it quite nicely.
Yep.
It works quite well for grayscale stuff, but I noticed that
It is.
when using smudging or like the water tool, especially with colors, you kind of lose the strength, the liveliness of the color that you painted when you use too much of it, because it gets. Maybe they fixed that, but I generally feel like it loses some of its color, like it gets a bit less saturated when you mix it too much.
Oh, you talking about Psy or the
Generally,
program?
like most programs. It might be just me, but generally I try to, put many different gradations manually, and then I blur it a bit to keep the saturation and the liveliness of the colors alive. Oh shit, okay. I have to zoom in again.
I got a question. For your art programs, is the language setting set to German or in English?
No, I generally put them in English, because when I look up stuff, like when I have a problem, you find much more in English than in German, so I don't have to, like if they say go to file, new, and do that and that, I don't have to figure out what it does mean in German in the instructions.
Yeah, because the translations probably aren't that close
No,
alike.
they are not. No, like one translation can differ to the other one depending on the program. So that's that.
Let's just hope that for the other language other than English, they didn't use Google Translate for that.
Oh God. Please have mercy.
Yeah, I don't want her looking too tall.
But I still have to work on my materials and painting, because so far everything I paint looks like a clay figure. Even if I put highlights on it, looks just a bit like a clay figure.
Either that or it looks kind of plastic-like.
Yeah, exactly. That's my challenge right now.
Actually, the toe shouldn't be like that. It should be flatter. Because she's floating. Okay. Hmm? I'm actually gonna save this. Okay.
Welcome back, Loki Mama Bear, and glad to hear that you have your voice now.
Undertale. Okay, so I have that. I think we should move her. And shrink her, I believe, too, yeah.
Ernest Garcia says, "You are really good at anatomy. It honestly looks hard. How long did you take it? How long did it take you to master it?" Sorry.
Let's see, I started drawing at the age of 6, and I think in 2010, that's when I started getting good.
Hmm. Loki Mama Bear says, "Wow, I still have trouble with anatomy. You've got some awesome talent there, dearie."
Thanks. Let's see. Let's see. I think, yeah.
Be right back. Gotta deal with my laundry.
Okay. I think it's short on that. Okay. I think I'll only be like that. Let's see. Okay. You okay there? You're breathing kind of heavy.
Well, I'm kind of talking to someone about the serious issue with Little Miss Stalker, and it's like he's kind of
Well,
making a joke
Isadora?
about it. And yes, I'm like, no, this is serious. Stop fucking joking, and it's not funny. And he's like, JK, and I'm like, it's not funny.
Wait, who's making a joke about it?
One of my friends. I
Uh,
used to play games with him.
did did you tell him that he's been that Isadora has been stalking someone's family? Did you tell that to him?
I also told him that Isadora has told me that I'm a bitch and told me fuck you. And he's like, wow, she's rude. Like she's an actual bitch.
Yeah, something's not right with her in the head. That's all I'm saying.
And I keep reminding him that I take stuff seriously, even though he's like, oh, don't worry, I'm not serious about it. And he's like, I can't tell the difference between serious and non serious. Jeebus.
Let's see. Wait. Yeah, make it look more heart-like. Let's see. I'm gonna move her a bit further away.
And now I'm explaining to my friend that in Chilean law, they take this stuff very seriously. She could go to jail time for stalking, threatening, and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I also told him that Isadora does not deserve the over 160 watchers she has. She doesn't deserve any of that.
Yeah, I don't wanna know what's wrong with her.
But yeah, she's making herself look suspicious, and I actually do hope that she actually goes to jail for this shit.
Yeah, well, at least juvie, cause if she's 13, she's too young to go to jail. She'll have to go to juvie.
She is 14, she told me.
Well, I can't believe I'm probably not gonna believe any fucking thing she says, cause she lies constantly.
And saying like, oh no, I'm a good girl. Don't whack. And I'm like, after the shit you pulled, you're not an innocent girl, are you?
There's two things that I think she's either a little girl, a adult female or a grown man pretending to be a girl. One of those three things.
Though, when we heard the video of her talking to her Furby, it sounded like a girl.
Wait, she was talking to her Furby? What?
Yes. She was having a conversation with a Furby video. Okay, like she was talking to her Furby that she made into a video. But apparently she made it private. That's not suspicious at all now, is it?
Wait, she made it private. Was it private before?
No.
And what age did she sound? What did she sound like to you?
Like a young teenager or something.
Hmm.
But yeah, before she actually made it, private, it's like, yeah, that proves that you're actually talking in Chile Spanish. But yet she made it private now, and that makes it more suspicious.
Did anybody comment her video?
Don't know. I didn't take a look at the comments.
Because I think like was this discovered after the rant or before the rant?
After the rant.
Hmm. Yeah, if this was discovered after the rant, she probably said, "Oh shit, I'd rather private this video."
Oh no, I think one of the Rant Squad people told her that, hey, we found a video that you are speaking Chilean Spanish to a Furby. And she's like, oh shit, better put this private.
If she's 14 and talking to a Furby, that's not right. That's not mentally right.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to pretend to, talk with my toys to, have imagination and stuff.
Yeah, but at the age of 14, that's like age 9, maybe 654 age of doing that.
Well, I didn't have a computer of my own back then.
Yeah.
Well, I think I did at age 13 or something, but I still played with my toys because, hardly had many friends around here.
I would rather draw than talk to animals. Stuffed animals. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I could already tell that something's not right with her psyche because she's harassing someone's family. Like, she don't know when to stop. Something's not right in her head.
And I think she's still watching one of the Rant Squad people who haven't blocked her yet.
Flandre's wings. Let's see.
But yeah, Renee, I really believe you need to make a journal about this child.
I'm probably not doing it until she does something severe. Like, if she does something extremely severe, then I'll make a journal about it. But I'm not doing it now.
Well, when I was looking at the warning journal that M did, one of the comments was from.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go to the thing. Give me a moment. Was by Creepy Is Not Gone, and he showed 3 notes that Little Miss Isadora gave him. Let's see, saying, fuck you, fuck off, Creepy, don't block, or I'm gonna hurt you, and Renee doesn't like you. That's what it said.
How recent was that?
Let's see, yesterday.
Isadora is fucked up in the head. She's seriously fucked up. I don't understand why she's doing this. It's... This girl, if she's... I wouldn't be surprised, like, in high school, she fucks with somebody, and they give her what for.
Loki Mama Bear says, Furbies, you have to talk to. Really, it's part of the function. They actually learn as you talk to them.
Yeah, that doesn't make That doesn't make Isadora's psyche any better.
Well, if it's part of the toy's function to talk to it, it's like, don't know, but still.
Yeah.
But yeah, that video showed that, hey, this girl actually spoke Chile Spanish, and it's like,
Based off
you got caught.
based off her appearance, how old does she look?
I didn't see her appearance. It did not show her appearance at all. It just showed her hand and the Furby. That's it.
Hmm.
But yeah, from the voice, it sounded like she was a young teenager.
Yeah, the fact that Isadora threatened Creepy, saying that she was gonna hurt him, that could lead her behind bars. If he were to report her to the authorities, she could get in trouble. Not only that, but if that note was reported to to the DeviantArt admins, she could get banned.
Oh, and let's not forget about the glorious comments that I had and stuff. She told me, fuck you and called me a bitch. It's like, yeah, you should have got them reported. You're not innocent. You should get the fuck off.
Yeah. Not only that, but she's stalking people.
Yeah,
She's
but I
cyber
really.
stalking, which is actually illegal.
Yep, and I keep telling her, it's like, hey, you're going to go to jail for that. And I even told her that, oh, what are you going to do when you actually get a job and you're fired? Are you going to tell them, like, don't fire me, or else everybody will hate you? And I'm like, you would be gone from there and never return.
Actually, she'll be in a psychic. She'll be a mental ward. At that rate. Okay. Then shit went silent.
But yeah, but after all this stuff, I really think that you really need to make a journal about her and be like, hey, link to the actual journal that M did. Because it's like, hey, this is all this stuff. And it's like, mm-hmm.
I still don't think it's serious enough yet. I think I'm gonna wait until she screws up big time before I do that.
Hasn't she already screwed up by, changing where she lives, telling people fuck you, trying to hide the comments, that stuff?
That's just basic trolling right there. But if she does extremely serious shit, then I'll make the journal.
Doubt it's trolling like that. She's trying to hide evidence.
Yeah.
Which is already a serious crime in itself.
I have to fix some of those diamonds. Okay.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Little Miss Stalker is watching you right now. Yeah, we're talking about you, Isadora. We know that you love watching Renee when, you're already blocked.
She actually already told people that she doesn't like me. She already told people that.
Then why does Little Miss Isadora still have us in the awesome users? Your name, Alice, mine. Yeah, she hasn't given up.
Cause she's a psychopath.
She's a fucking dumbass, that's what. Look at Mama Bear says, she's mad Senpai doesn't notice her.
Yeah. I just see her as psycho. Cause like for anyone to harass someone's family, that's psychotic. Okay, so we got the basic sketches are down. Excuse me.
Frosting, ma. Mom made lemon cake.
Ooh.
Eee.
The only thing I
And
heard
she
was
had,
the only thing I heard was frosting.
yeah, she asked me if I wanted glaze or frosting on the cake. I'm like, frosting.
Hmm.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Little Miss Stalker is watching your stream even though she's blocked, and it's like, oh, wah, 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 wah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I still call her
That's
psychotic.
hello.
She's still psychotic.
gave us a mini heart attack, why don't ya?
Yeah,
Oh,
Roy, we were talking about the Isadora person, the person that was stalking someone's family.
oh, Isidora, who
Yeah,
that
she's
young
The Little
crazy.
Miss
girl.
Stalker.
Okay.
Apparently, RP found out that Isadora made a video, and she sounded like someone who was extremely young from Chile.
I'm not
Actually,
surprised.
actually, one of the Rand Squad people found that video
Yeah.
and
Do you
did that.
remember who?
Amy, the one that is, with, has the Guzma icon
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because I think we talked about it that when I saw Isidora, like when she commented first on my page and I looked up who she is, it actually said that she's like from Chile and very young.
She changed where she lived
Yep.
to
And
United States Minor Islands, and I was like,
and she removed her
liar.
she removed
Not
her
removed.
age. She removed her age.
Yep.
So that's not visible on her page anymore.
Yeah, I know that she seems to be quite young if we go by the data she published before all of this stuff happened. So I think she. I'm not sure what her parents are doing, if she has even parents, but if she doesn't, she really needs somebody to talk because I fear that she just doesn't know like basic principles of
Oh,
communication.
and she doesn't even know. She didn't even know that tracing was stealing. I was like, oh,
Yes, it is.
you. I was like, you could have done a goddamn single Google search, but yeah, you didn't.
Pretty sure. Does she even know what tracing means?
Oh no,
Like the
she
name?
didn't. Oh, she
The,
didn't know what
the,
tracing was.
I think, yeah, because the problem I see with a lot of very young kids that go to the internet is that they just don't know this concept of original art and copyright, and then they start to trace stuff. And tracing itself is not the problem. It's the problem of the combination of tracing and publishing as a own thing. Like,
Let's see. She told me, what does traces mean? Trace it bad. Can you explain why it tracing? And it was like, long dots. And I'm like, tracing is stealing. You take the picture, you copy everything from it, and it's a form of theft. Tracing equals stealing. Oh my god, you could have done a simple Google search and you could have know that it's fucking stealing. Also, how
yeah,
fucking old are you? Are you 11? Are you 17? What is it? And it's
yeah,
like,
that
ugh.
I think that supports my theory that she just doesn't know anything about how social stuff works and everything on the like with art, pictures, copyright, stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
but
it really, I really think she's much younger than she says,
not
just
only
because she
that,
doesn't know.
but what about
There's a
the
reason.
stalking someone's family? That's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that like there's a reason why DeviantArt has a age restriction, a general one.
all websites
Yeah,
have a age restriction because of the COPA law.
Copa.
Yeah, the COPA law. Kids under the age of 12, well, under the age of
Mm.
13, can't join. That's for a lot of
Ah,
websites actually.
yeah, but it
Because
makes sense because yeah,
if the if the website finds out that there's someone underage there, there's a possibility that the parents of that said child could go to jail because it's a law.
mm, yeah. Well, it makes sense, not only because to protect the minors, as Loki member says, but because of, as Isidoro shows, many people under that age, many kids just don't know how to behave in that circle. Like they are still in the age where they learn how to live with other people and what copyright is and stuff like that. What laws are, how to behave, how to not be a stalker, basically.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, I think she does not. The only thing I can imagine is that something in her family is so wrong that she's so desperate to have friends that she actually starts to stalk you if you don't want to be her friend, because she tries to force people. Like, she's so desperate that she tries to force
She
people.
tries to be friends with everyone and be like, "Hey,
Not
here's my
only
Skype. Hey,
that,
here's my Skype. Here's my Skype." And it's
Mm.
like,
not
no.
only not only that, but recently I found out that that she threatened that she was gonna hurt somebody.
Well, that's easy to say, but
Yeah.
not easy to act out. Like, I mean, especially in that age, it's easy to say, I think.
Mhm.
Like, I'm surprised she didn't. Okay, no, I'm not surprised actually. I was going to say that she. I'm surprised that she didn't threaten you with the classic stuff like, if you don't do this, I won't be your friend anymore. But she wasn't in the first place, so that that doesn't make sense.
Well, actually, you like usually when she threatens people, she says, "I'm gonna get Hero Brain to kill you" or some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
And
I
even
really.
threatened the Rand Squad pretending to be Flowey and her shitty OC
Oh
Herobrine
yeah.
girl. And it's like, yeah, yeah, not gonna happen.
Well, I think if she's. It's guaranteed that she's that young that she would come up with that stuff. So I think the best outcome is if she like, either if the parents like get slapped by the police, that they like wake up, your kid is doing stuff on the internet, or if the parents can't really work like teach their kid, that the kid gets somebody to talk with her, like, just a teacher or something, somebody who can show her how humans work basically, and that she
Yeah.
becomes a like somebody who can properly behave on the internet. Now, I don't think I'm entitled to say how to properly behave, but there's a certain, underline,
Like a boundaries, basically.
yeah, like a certain minimum you should know about how stuff works, like how what not to do, and
Like,
that's like, I don't think she actually knows. Well, nobody, not even the criminals who are 30, think about this stuff to be wrong in a universal sense. Everyone has a excuse why they did that or this. Al Capone, for God's sakes, thought he was a benefactor for the public, so why shouldn't she think she's doing the right thing to get friends?
Mhm.
and
Makes
also she
sense.
claims that, oh, I'm not cyber stalking. And I was like,
Yeah,
says
yeah,
the evidence against you.
yeah. Well, everyone has their own way to justify why it's right, why it's not stalking, stuff like that, and that's the tragic truth, is that criminals aren't criminals for the criminal's sake. It's just.
But yeah, even I was more mature than her when I started going on the internet and playing games.
Yeah,
Sure, I was like naive, but I didn't do, the stuff she did at that
me
age.
neither. But the problem is, not every child has like the same upbringing. Like, it is very possible that she's neglected by the parents, and
Well,
also may not have the proper amount of friends to learn social stuff. Like, you need people to learn that things. And if you're like an outcast in school and stuff like that, that doesn't work really well. Like, that doesn't happen.
and of course, the young generation, instead of like, if she is 14, she would have been born in
Three.
2003 or 2002 or something, and it's
Mm.
like, kids these later generations are getting spoiled, they're not getting punished or
Get,
getting beaten on their butts with
yeah,
a slap or a wooden panel, and it's like, they're
back
getting
in
too
my time
soft.
in 1541,
Mm.
we
Back in
would
the
shoot the kids.
90s.
Back in the 90s,
Back
a
in the 90s.
long time ago.
But yeah, back in the 90s, we actually knew what punishment was. And if you got beaten, you knew when to not do it again.
Yeah,
Well, let's just say
but like it seemed like Isadora didn't get enough beatings.
Which is very wrong with this
Either
generation.
either that or she didn't get disciplined at all.
I think we're in this really weird transition phase from people who like where the kids are digital natives but the parents aren't, so they don't know what the kids are doing in the internet. They don't know how to monitor that. And I think the next generation will be actually able to like bring the kids up in a way where they behave properly on the internet, because it's now a very big part
Like, I'm
of
not gonna let
the
my
world.
kids be on the internet until they're like in their teens, like proper good
Yeah.
teens, like
I'm glad I'm in.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm basically in the generation before that. Like I'm the generation that started out as a kid without all the digital stuff, but got into it when I was older. Like when I actually knew how to behave just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of being able to know how to get around the internet and stuff like that. It's actually good to. It was good for me that I didn't know about the internet until a certain age. But I'm not saying that people have it worse if they are digital natives, because my cousins, for example, my young cousins are actually quite great boys. They know how to behave, but there's still some problems because a lot of parents just don't know how to deal with the internet because they're just too old for it.
Back Rider.
And I think Isidora is one of those cases that show that quite clearly.
Yeah. But yeah, if she ever does get to the stage of like where her stalking goes to, oh, I'm gonna go overseas and see my senpai and stuff, it's like, you know that if you try to come to our doorstep, police will be called on you, and well, let's just say that you're gonna have a really bad time.
Let's just talk while I point this gun at you, and let's wait for the police.
I would probably get my bow and arrow and be like, I have a bow and arrow. I know how to use this. How about you get off my area?
I'm Ranger level 14 in this D&D game.
The fuck?
I have a bow and arrow and I will get my pet. No.
No, seriously, I did do bow and arrow in my high school competition.
Nice. No, and I had a friend in school who did archery too, which is
Ooh,
great
that's
stuff.
nice.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
I
Especially I like
believe.
how the modern bows just look like this. They all look like something from a sci-fi movie. It's great.
I have a compound bow.
Compound bow was because I might not know the terms in English. I'm afraid.
Hold on, let me actually get a example of what a compound bow is.
Compound bow pictures. Oh yeah, that stuff. Yep. That's the sci-fi stuff I'm talking about.
Oh.
I really want to I want to see a comic where you have like the classic fantasy stuff, but the elves and whoever has archers have like compound bows, like advanced compound bows.
They advance past the. They advance past the technology. Everybody run!
I I also like the idea that technology gets so far that that it becomes magic, like what we understand as magic,
Hmm.
where it's so far that you don't have to program it. It's just like something that you can do using your mind that programs itself.
Yay.
That would be interesting.
But yeah, if she ever came to my place and be like, "Hey, I'm Isadora from DB Night," and it's like,
I actually don't think, depending on her age, like if she's that young, I don't think she'll be able to fly her way all the way to the U.S. I just
No,
don't
not
see that
really.
happening.
No.
It's too far fetched.
but again, but like the situation with Jacksepticeye, he had a stalker who probably convinced their family to be like, "Hey, let's go over there and meet him."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a friend of yours? Yes.
Yeah. Not only that, but if she tried to come over here, my folks wouldn't allow that because they don't, one, they don't know her, and two, if she came unannounced, that would be kind of rude, and my
Mm.
parents wouldn't like that.
And didn't you say that your stepdad would probably shoot her if she came?
Uh, if she came trying to make threats, then we'll probably just call the police.
Hmm.
I know one thing. If she does come into my house and says that she's gonna kill my family with her Herobrine girl and shit, she's gonna get thrown in a mental institute.
But yeah, like if she tried to come in and be like, "Hey, I'm here, hey, I'm Isadora," I'd be like, either grabbing her by the arm, by the clothes, her hair, or ears, and just drag her out and basically kick her ass out the door and be like, and possibly be like, I'm gonna call the police.
Well,
And
actually,
also, kids like
remember,
you.
remember,
Yeah.
remember when I said that Isadora can't come? If she does come, she's gonna be with her parents. But I don't think you would want to do that while her parents are watching because then they might step in.
Well, I
Mm-hmm.
would probably tell them what exactly she did, show the evidence, and be like, yeah, this is what she did. This is what she did.
Have you told your mother what Isadora's been doing?
No.
I
I
think
don't
you.
actually think it's very likely that she will come if she actually announced it. Because if she was very serious about it, she wouldn't say it, so you don't would be aware of it, so you wouldn't be prepared for it, basically.
Yeah.
But with how dumb she is, yeah, she would probably be like, "Oh, I'm gonna see my senpai overseas. I'm gonna go visit." That's
I
how.
mean, I don't think she's necessarily dumb. Well, she is as intelligent as her age allows, basically. It's what I'm
I've
saying.
heard. I've
But
heard
she's very
smarter.
desperate. She's quite desperate. I mean, she understands what I noticed from the comments she put on my profile. She understands that if he wants to socialize with people, she might have to like something that the person also likes, so you have something in common. So, for example, what she did on my profile, she was commenting it, and I think the last sentence was, "Hey, do you like Deadpool? I like Deadpool." And she said that because she saw that the last picture I've put in my featured folder was with Deadpool in it. So
She is just, she's just saying that to be buddy buddies, and it's like, yeah,
exactly.
you're not, like, I would be like, oh yeah, do you know what Deadpool is? Do you know his story? And I'm like, do not even try and look it up because if you do, I will know that you are bullshitting.
Wow. I mean, but
Because
she knows something. That's the thing. So she's not. She's maybe not good at it, but she's some. No, language. She knows more language than me, it seems. But
you're
I,
more intelligent than her.
I hope so.
With how poorly she does her English and no periods, no commas, no nothing, it's like, yeah, you're more smarter than her.
I hope so.
Well,
Like,
not only that, but remember she lives in Chile, so her English might not be the best.
yep. And
But of
I live
course,
in Germany.
it's just very head banging to even read. Like, very losing brain cells.
I don't know. I
Yeah, it's
just
basically like a flow of consciousness, or how is it called? Just
Oh my god, I love what Loki Mama Bear said. Yes, meet your senpai as they hold a cannon out the window.
across the moat.
Oh my god. Oh, that's glorious. Very
Oh
funny.
boy. +1. +1. As you do on Google Plus, the most hip social platform there is. Oh, that's a nice picture. Save as. That's enough psychoanalysis of Isidora.
Wait, what now?
That's enough analyzing of the behavior of Isidora. There we go.
How many people we have in the chat?
10.
Too many. Yep, 10.
I don't need color dots anymore. I just need the.
It's one too many. Who do we kill?
Don't go psychotic on us.
Oh, why would I?
Your voice says otherwise.
He's enjoying himself.
Oh my.
I already expected you. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me.
Wait, what? No. Wait, did it not save?
No, wrong layer.
No.
Well, it's easy to fix. There we go. Fixed. Sorry.
Well, I'm gonna get, off the topic of Little Miss Stalker and go to be like, I cannot wait for Mass Effect and Andromeda coming in 2 more months.
Don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, that's happening.
It's basically a sci-fi role-playing game by.
I'm actually I'm so excited for the newest episode of The Walking Dead, season 3. I'm so excited for that. Because the YouTubers that I watch are playing that, so just waiting for the next one.
But yeah, probably next month or so when I get my fast fund money, I am going to get possibly 2 Origin gift cards to be like, so I can pre-order the deluxe edition of Mass Effect Andromeda to be like, yeah. I am just a huge Mass Effect nut. It's just, I love the games. I played 1 through 3. It is fun. So worth it.
Okay,
one
let's
of the few space operas out there.
Space opera?
Yep. Like, the difference between, the way I know it is that a space opera is a more, like, high sci-fi thing where the civilizations aren't, like, dirty and dystopian most of the time. And in Mass Effect you have, like, this alliance of races, which is quite high tech. Instead of being all, like, run down stuff.
My kitty is looking at me. Hi. Love you too, Selena. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah.
Oh my god, the cat can talk?
No.
Okay. Hello, bitty spooky swap sands. Welcome to the stream.
That's a name.
Yep. That certainly is a name.
Indeed. I have to fix her brain a bit. Hmm?
I just noticed something, sorry. That's too much.
And of course, like with the newest Mass Effect, so far it's probably going to take a lot of inspiration from Dragon Age Inquisition. That it's going to be more open world and you can craft items and stuff. And it's like, oh my god, yay! I love Dragon Age Inquisition. Yee.
Nice.
I don't even know what that is because I'm getting lost.
Sci-fi action RPG with spaceships and stuff and pew pew.
So basically, Star
Dragon
Wars.
Not in a sense, not in that type of sense. It is much different than Star Wars. Basically, alien races joining together to stop the Reapers or whatever alien threat in Mass Effect 1 through 3. In the new one, you're basically going to a new galaxy where you meet new alien races to be allies with and make new colony homes for the human race and the other council races.
Yo. No Captain Shepard this time.
Sadly, but hey, it's gonna be a new trilogy.
Yep.
Which is good.
Yep.
I don't mind that.
Me neither. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling. And of course, from what I've heard for Mass Effect Andromeda, like with the latest cinematic trailer, the alien that approaches Ryder, one of the main characters, the playable character, is possibly Joral, the new alien squad mate, and possibly it's gonna be romanceable. I'm like, oh my god, please tell me that you are romanceable so I can romance the fuck out of you.
Do you guys know of the sequel to what is it? The sequel to The Last of Us? A trailer for that was already released.
Oh, I've seen the sequel trailer for that.
That's something I wanna watch someone play because I already watched through the first game. Let's see.
But yeah, I am getting really excited for this game. And hopefully we get to see more female races, if like more female Turians, more female Krogan, more female Solarians,
I
and
still
all
don't
this
know.
stuff.
I still don't know what that is, so I'm like completely lost.
Races from the universe. It's lore.
Yeah, from the Milky Galaxy. Basically.
Can you link pictures in the Discord chat?
I'm sure there's a list of races somewhere.
Like the wiki or something.
Oh yeah, there was one. I remember because
there is a Mass Effect wiki. Hold on.
I'm actually wondering if they're gonna make another Dead Space game.
Don't know. With how people's reaction with number 3 is, it's like.
Wait, people didn't like Dead Space 3?
Like, it's not as scary as it was in the first 2.
Basically, people just want a thrill. Thrill seekers.
It was more action-based as far as I remember. Like, you had a co-op, which also decreased the amount of shock you could have. Because you're not alone anymore, so... that makes you less scared, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, how to shade gradients, Jesus.
Oh yeah, you reminded me. The beta
Sorry.
for Pencil Side 2 has gradients in it.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I mean, I will still paint them manually, but this is a great addition, actually, for quick things.
Here's the thingy for the Mass Effect races so far.
Okay.
And letting you know that there is a pure female race known as the Asari, which can basically agree with
a pure female race. So how do they reproduce?
By using their mind.
Yes, to get pregnant. Like, basically, they can fuck male and female of any race.
Yep.
Regardless of gender and stuff and whatever's. Basically, taking traits of the father to make the child, more unique and stuff.
Yep.
But of course, it's always daughters, and they're always Asari.
Interesting. Asari sounds like Atari.
Yes, actually, they have a company that's called that. I'm sure.
Is there anything else going on in the chat?
Well, Loki Mama Bear agrees on the Dead Space stuff, more or less. The Dead Space games were good, then they kinda went a bit too fast. A bit too fast, to pronounce it correctly.
Okay.
And I'm just sitting here waiting for Borderlands 3.
Borderlands 3. Well, Roy, what was the game that had Tiny Tina in it? Which game was that?
Borderlands 2.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Apparently, I did I did a bit of research, and apparently, she originally had like some sort of glitch where her eye would fuck up, but now that's actually canon that she has a lazy eye.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
I think, or was it the other character? Because one of the
it was Tiny Tina.
Yeah, I mean, there was another girl that you could play, actually. Another character that was the Macromancer. How was she called? I don't know, but she's, I think she was, oh yeah, I think she was Terra Strong.
Because, like, the character I'm talking about, she has, like, a southern accent, and she builds things. And she's kind of cuckoo.
It's still lagging for me. Oh, no.
Wait, the stream's laggy?
No, Discord. Oh, that's back, okay. Come again?
I said that she's, the girl I'm talking about, she has, like, a southern accent, and she's kind of cuckoo.
Yep.
It's Tiny Tina.
I know. And that likes the explosion stuff.
Yep. Her personality is really cool, though. I like it. There's actually a DLC where you can actually play as her and learn more about her.
Was there?
Yeah, I saw it online yesterday.
Yesterday?
Mm-hmm. Saw it on YouTube.
I have to look it up because I don't know.
Yeah, just type in Tiny Tina DLC, and it's basically like she goes on this island. It's like she's doing a vocalized RP basically.
Oh, Assault on Dragon's Keep.
Yeah, that.
No, you can't play her there. She's just the game master,
Oh really?
basically. Yeah, of Dungeons or Dragons, or as it is called in the universe, Bonkers and Badasses. And yeah, she's the very funny game master or dungeon master in that game. Basically, what happens is that you play yourself, but in the game. So you're surrounded by fantasy stuff, and you're suddenly shooting at knights. And there are a lot of RPG references to Dark Souls, of course, stuff like that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Is she gonna be in the next one?
I don't know. Would be nice.
It would be saddening if she wasn't. A lot of people probably would get upset.
I don't think they would be upset unless they were announced. Like unless they announced Tiny Tina and then they don't put her in. That would be upsetting. But I think everything was done on the planet where it played out, everything in the Borderlands series for now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they would put it on another planet because apparently there are several vaults in the universe.
Wasn't she like experimented on too?
I think her father was. Her parents certainly were. Like she was. Her parents were basically killed in some experiments that Handsome Jack did.
And if I remember correctly, she wanted like a tea party or something. I think she was torturing him. I think.
She was torturing, I think, the guy who killed her parents.
Yeah, it was like this guy that was getting electrocuted in a chair.
Yeah. That's the one. That's the quest. You actually have to do a quest for that. It's great.
Yep.
But what I like about the characters in Borderlands is just in general they have a very tragic backstory. So even if they have like act funny, it's not wacky. Like it's not like, hey, look, I'm wacky. Right?
There's a reason for it, basically.
Yeah, there's a reason why they act a bit weird.
Beep, beep. So there's actually is going to be a next Borderlands game.
Oh god, I don't remember. I was reading up on it, but I don't remember whether there would be one or not. Damn. Could have changed.
I have a Borderlands 2, and I don't have anyone to play with. Weh.
No.
Wait, is it supposed to?
Anyone.
Is it supposed to be a co-op game?
Yeah,
it can be. It can be. You can either go alone or go with friends.
Well, it's supposed to be co-op. Like they encourage it a lot. If you play solo, you need a very long time to get through everything, especially on the True Vault Hunter and everything about it. Over that, like the new game plus stuff, basically, which is also fun. Because you actually have to think about what weapons to use and stuff like that. And a maxed out Siren is quite fun. I don't have it on my computer anymore, though.
Borderlands 2?
Yeah.
Is it like laggy for you or something?
No, it runs fine. It's just that I don't play it anymore a lot. But like half a year ago, it was my go-to game if I don't know what to play. That was the stuff that I played daily, basically. Just farm and loot and shooting things.
And the disco dodgeball game?
That too.
Do you still have that?
I still have that, yeah. It doesn't disappear like that. Well, I don't have it installed, but I still have it.
Oh yeah, it's a Steam game, basically.
Yep.
And it's hard to get Steam games removed. Well, actually, I got the FNAF games removed from my computer. And I got them removed from my Steam.
Oh yeah, just Flame Plays. Hello, welcome to the stream. This stream is about actually nothing really, except Renee's growing right now.
Yep.
Some Touhou and Street Fighter stuff.
No.
Of course. No,
It's Undertale and Touhou.
no fun allowed.
I was actually showing my cause like Sheridan came over my house yesterday, and I was showing her how bad the lunatic mode of Touhou is with the bullet hell shooters, and she was like, "How can people get past all of that?" And I actually showed her a video of someone getting through it on lunatic
Okay,
mode.
I actually expected you to say with determination or something.
Wait, what?
That's what I expected.
Uh,
I'm disappointed.
oh, ironically enough, when she asked how do characters get through that, I'm like, with determination. I'll be
Damn.
right back. I'm gonna
Okay.
save this really quick.
All right. I like bad determination jokes. Oh yeah, apparently somebody's supposed to get a little closer to the microphone. Just Flame Play says, I'm not sure who. Ouch. Oh yeah, I still have to play through the pre-sequel of Borderlands, I remember. I didn't do that. Don't know why. Oh golly, what fun it is to look at a screen that's not moving.
But yeah, I really cannot wait for Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm gonna be like, yee. I'm so.
And we get to see what characters they will put in.
Well, we have a Krogan, of course.
Of course.
How can we
Yeah.
not leave without a Krogan?
We need the tank, yes.
And we also have a female Tyrion on our side as a
Mhm.
possible squad mate, I believe. We have two humans. We have PB, the Asari.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
let's see. And of course, the new alien race, uh, Drawl. Or hold on. I'm gonna say the species name. I'm probably gonna butcher it. Angara. The
Gara, okay.
the Angara, which possibly shows our next squad mate, Jaral.
Gerard,
Jaal.
the completionist, okay.
No, Jaal. That's
Gerard,
how
yeah.
it's. Yeah. So we might have him, and I think that's it so far. So we have Krogan, Asari, Turian, new alien race, 2 humans. Seems that we'll have 7 squad members. Maybe.
Yeah. Possible
But hey,
7 squad maybe.
that is good, right? They're keeping it short, but, really good, right?
Well, you don't want to raise the expectations too high.
Right. And since this is a new addition to the Mass Effect series, and we're supposed to get connected with Ryder and all that, might as well be connected with all these characters, right?
But yeah, leave it to the game itself, I'd say. Like,
And I think the dev said that, hey, you might fall in love with someone who is not part of the squad. And it's like, who knows? We might see.
I like the idea that you, like the captain, you're supposed to save something, save the world or whatever. And then you just, in the first 10 minutes, you can just marry somebody on a farm and just live like that, and the game just ends.
Well, I think I also heard that the devs said that like once the main story is done, you can do more stuff like Dragon Age, Inquisition. Like once you're done with the main story, you can still do more stuff.
Start a corporation.
No, keep exploring new, continue exploring new planets, and get some quests done, and yada yada yada.
And then start a corporation?
Very funny.
Oh.
We're pathfinders. We're supposed to find planets where it's, you know,
Yeah,
very
with
habitable for
unexplored
humans.
markets. Like, I mean, there gotta be some people who want to buy stuff that we can export. Gotta trade. Gotta diversify your portfolio. She says.
Do you want to know what's in the deluxe edition of what I'm gonna be getting uh for Mass Effect Andromeda?
What is in there?
Hold on, let me get my origin thingy.
One trading card. Two
Very funny,
trading cards.
very funny.
I know.
Dick.
I'm quite aware. That's just... Bad jokes are great.
All right, let's see. With the pre-ordering, you get the Deep Space Explorer armor, multiplayer booster pack, the Nomad skin, and now into the deluxe edition, you get Pathfinder casual outfit, Scavenger armor, Pathfinder
I'm back.
elite. Welcome
Welcome back.
back.
What happened?
Pathfinder elite weapon set. I'm explaining what you can get in the deluxe edition of Mass Effect Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Pathfinder Elite Weapon Set 4. You get a pet jack. You get the digital soundtrack. You get the multiplayer deluxe launch pack. And if you want to get like the Super Deluxe Edition, the only thing that adds to it is the multiplayer Super Deluxe booster packs.
Okay. I can understand the soundtrack, which is nice. I always like that stuff, the video game soundtracks. But what I don't quite understand are the multiplayer booster packs. Right.
It says like get ahead for the multiplayer deluxe launch pack is get a head start on day one co-op play with the multiplayer launch pack, which includes weapons and equipment to kickstart your progress.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Okay.
means like you could get powerful weapons at the start. Woohoo!
Well, I'm glad it's co-op. I
Yeah,
generally find to be if you have competitive multiplayer, like I find that to be quite the dick move. But if it's co-op, it's fine in my opinion.
Yeah, like in the third Mass Effect, you had to co-op together to get missions done and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, co-op specific stuff. Nice. Does it cost much more, or is it more like, is it reasonable? Is my question. How much is reasonable? Might be a better question.
Well, the original game costs like $59.99. The deluxe edition is $69.99, and the super deluxe is $99.99.
Damn. Okay, that's quite the jump.
Because in the multiplayer super deluxe booster packs, it's like it says own co-op play with best multiplayer value, a weekly premium pack for a 20-week period to deliver an ongoing boost to your progress, one pack per week for 20 weeks.
Okay.
I'd rather just stick with what I got, what I'm planning on getting.
I'm not sure if that's even worth the risk, because, I mean, as much as I like Mass Effect myself, the problem with pre-orders, you don't know whether the game is any good or whether you will play it for a long time. It could be that it's a short but good game, and with the packs that you get for 20 weeks, you don't know if you actually will use them after the time. That's my problem with it. Like, I wouldn't know if I would still use it, and I don't want to play a game for the sake of using the stuff I bought that I get extra. Like, I want to play a game because I want to play the game.
Right, and like with me, when I bought Dragon Age Inquisition, it's like, I wanted to play it, and it took me a good long hours to finish it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe with how much inspiration Dragon Age Inquisition is, with Mass Effect Andromeda could be like hours, like Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, you can do multiple quests, and it takes you everywhere, and you don't have to do the main story. I think that's a good deal for me.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, you can only know that if the game is published. I think, like, if it's out, like when it's released, then that's and you've played a bit, then you can say whether it's worth it. That's the problem, in my opinion. This is why I'm very skeptical of pre-orders in general. Like, I mean, if you know that you will play the game and stuff like that, that's fine. But even if you know that you will play the game, I don't think there's a guarantee that the game is any good. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't, like, if you think pre-ordering is right, if you think it's worth the price, then go ahead. But I've burned myself at least once with pre-ordering stuff. So I'm a bit...
And it seems that Mass Effect Andromeda comes out on a Tuesday, March 21st.
Oh. That means?
I can get it. I'm gonna get it when I, get my fast phone money, and then, yay.
Yeah.
The cards. Yay.
Are you guys gonna get the Are you guys gonna get the new Resident Evil game?
No.
Do you guys know what that is?
Yes.
Yep. Do you guys gonna get Resident Evil? Everyone. No.
Is it too scary for your taste?
I don't mind people watching it. I mean, I don't mind me watching people play it, but yeah. I am not gonna do that. No, thank you.
Oh yeah, because it's kind of creepy.
Watching play somebody is quite amusing, but I myself don't find enjoyment in getting scared. That's the problem.
I like watching speed runs of certain games sometimes too. I was watching a speed run of a Sly Cooper yesterday, and someone actually they literally skipped loads of levels to get to the boss.
Yeah.
I'm like, how the hell did you do that?
Sounds like one of the Oblivion speedruns I once saw, which was interesting.
Oh, they kept like going out of bounds and going through walls and stuff.
Yeah, and then they ended up like they went to the city, the main city, with level 1, I think, and
Mhm.
just glitched through a wall, and then they suddenly were at the end fight of the game.
Dude, that's not right. Even for a speed run, I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Well, actually,
Well, if you wanted to speedrun Oblivion, you would probably need a couple of hours, like 10 or 20 hours.
not only that, but the speed run I was watching yesterday, they were raising money for cancer. So in that case, it's actually good to do that.
That's cool.
Yep.
It depends. I mean, there are certain speedrun modes, as far as I remember. Some are with glitches, some are without. It depends.
I was actually watching a speed run one time of someone doing monkey ball. I'm like, how do you speed run monkey ball?
Very, very
Carefully.
Good. Yes, very, very carefully. Very, very fast.
So what's the chat been saying while I was gone? Anything?
Just Flameplays says, ask what the stream is about. I think we answered that, and then they also said, also, can you get a little closer to your mic because we can't hear you? Which I'm not sure who is meant with that.
Was that while I was gone?
The right after you were away. I noticed the chat message. Sorry, senor.
Not only that, but I don't want to get too close to my mic because then I'll be too loud.
And the ghosts will come out.
Well, Renee does have a ghost living with her.
Of course.
I have many actually. I have like 5 or 6. I have one that resides in my room though. The other ones are actually downstairs. Oh, you guys know that NASA found a new zodiac sign,
New
right?
A new what?
They found a new zodiac sign.
Huh.
Oh.
And because of that, my zodiac sign changed. I'm not a Aries anymore. I'm a Pisces. That means yours most likely changed too. Well, both of you guys probably changed.
Well, I know for a fact mine was a Taurus.
Let me see. Oh wait, Google zodiac signs and then type in zodiac sign changes and you'll probably find out which one is yours.
Seems to be more of a rumor than a fact, apparently, but especially what I'm skeptical about, what does NASA have to do with the zodiac signs exactly?
Because they found constellations. New constellations, yeah.
But why would a new constellation suddenly have to change a system?
I have no idea.
That sort. That's what I'm asking, because especially why would NASA be the authority about that? The FNAF level says, sorry, I'm quiet, I'm animating something. That's fine. That's fine. Be creative. We don't want to hinder you in your cravings of creativity. I don't know what to say.
Don't forget to use the color green.
No, you don't have to. Maybe they are doing a monochrome red thing. I don't know.
You get the ref the joke though?
No, I don't.
I made a joke. You said something about being creative. I said, don't forget to use the color green.
Oh, because it's a creative color?
Yes.
Oh! I missed the joke mentally. Sorry.
Oh, apparently there's a 7th one. There's a 7th. Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Oh.
Yep.
I have Loki Mamaber says, I'm claiming 2 signs. Heck with NASA.
You pronounced it nice.
NASA. I'm taking 2 signs because NASA is being butts. It's a PSA, says Loki Mama Bear. Okay. More power to you.
Did you say more power to you?
Yeah. conquistador of star signs.
There we go. Forget her wings. So how long are you able to stay in the call, Roy?
Half an hour, I think, still, like 40 minutes, about.
And then you have to go to sleep?
Minutes. Yeah, then I will just, prepare for tomorrow, stuff like that. Go to bed early this time.
What time is it for you?
Now it's 7:22.
Holy shit. If this was a Saturday, you probably would have been in bed by midnight.
Yeah, yesterday I was in bed 2 a.m. So,
oh. That would be like 7 or 8 my time, I think.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my weekends. That's all.
Everyone enjoys their weekends.
Yeah,
you get
I do what I always do. I watch another Let's Play of Bloodborne, and then I try to sleep. Then I can't, so I watch another Let's Play of Shantae, Half a Genie Hero.
Oh, yeah, I talking about the one for the Wii U?
No, just Shantae, Half Genie Hero. The one that you can play, I think.
Cause yeah, that's the same one. Because the one I have is the Wii U version. And
nice.
I still trying to get to the final level.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen the final level yet on the Let's Play, so I can't tell.
Yeah, I've seen it.
So far I liked it a lot. Just by watching it, it makes me want to play it actually.
Yep, it's like basically a treasure hunting game, and you have to go through basically puzzles, collect certain things to unlock other things.
Some people would call it a Metroidvania game. Metroidvania.
Who said you did?
No, some people. A lot of people actually call it a Metroidvania because you have to unlock stuff in levels you already were in, so you have to backtrack and find those stuff, which is fine because it's not like the boring backtracking where you don't have anything to do.
Yep, and there's like a lot of quests to do and stuff, which I think is cool.
Yep.
Actually, just go
and funny from time to time.
Yep. Excuse me.
Well, the news about NASA and zodiac signs seems to be wrong, as reported by the Time and Slate.
Wait, what? What's wrong?
Because NASA actually doesn't really do anything with astrology. Like, they certainly have to do something with astronomy, but not with astrology. So, no. And the supposed new zodiac sign already was known for a couple of thousand years by the Greeks.
Yep, but it didn't come to light till recently.
Oh, it was already known. Yeah.
Trying to get these diamonds in a certain way. Okay.
Well, apparently one of the developers of the Borderlands games says that in Borderlands 3, every character will probably die a horrible death.
Ooh.
Wonderful.
Apocalyptic kind of thing?
Nah, not apocalyptic. Words, what are they? Not an apocalyptic thing, necessarily. Well, he said it more like a joke, because that basically already happened quite a lot in the other parts of the franchise. Yep, it's another open world shooter. Yeah. Apparently there are Easter eggs to Borderlands 3 in Battleborn, so I actually have some incentive to play Battleborn again. Nice. Alright, I think I'll be leaving now.
Alright, good night.
Okay.
Good night. Have a great time still.
Bye.
As long as you can. Bye.
Anything going on in the chat, RP?
Nothing much.
We still have 10 people? Or did that number change?
We have 5.
It's half. Okay. Are you okay?
I'm alright. I'm just watching Markiplier play Resident Evil 7, and basically the guy had to put a hand in a very ugly, dirty toilet water. Ew. Just,
Wait, what episode is he doing?
Episode 6. He's at episode 6. And it's like, ew.
Okay, so he's in a place that I haven't seen yet, so that's spoiling.
Sorry, but still, it's like, ew.
You're the one that chose. You're the one that chose to watch it, so I expect some gruesome stuff. Okay, that's kind of okay. Okay, we're almost done. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, did you know that Pokebank is out now?
What?
Pokebank is out for Sun and Moon now.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. this too. Okay. Okay. Those two. Speech bubbles.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I think it's effect. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, now I get the sky too. Oh, something's not fully aligned art. Okay, let's see what the problem is. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's something over there. That's not right. Okay, something over there. I don't know. I don't see what the problem. Oh, there it is. It's so tiny that I couldn't see. Actually, I'm doing this guy now. Okay, they're basically just grays. Like, what's the. Like. It's basically just grays. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna say this. I need to get I think this one has her info too, right? Yes, it does. Okay. 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 Let's put okay. Now I put here. I like this so far. Hmm. makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. 92 people already seen that. That's a lot. When did you get back, RP?
I've been here.
Oh.
I'm just kind of playing Animal Crossing New Leaf.
How old is that
Cleaning up.
game?
Since 2014.
Oh.
You know, I haven't picked up this game in 2 years, so. Yeah, I'm kind of cleaning up my area a bit because all the flowers, all the godforsaken flowers, gotta plant them right.
Is there a reason why the flowers are like that? Because you haven't touched it in so long, so you have a lot to clean up?
In a sense, it's just I want to make them all pretty and in a good way and not be all scattered about. And it's like,
No. I mean, like, does it like the longer someone doesn't play it, the more dirty it gets? That's what I'm asking.
in a sense. But if you have a certain thing like keep your town clean thing, then your people, your citizens can clean it up.
Hmm.
Though I have come across a couple weeds, but it's like, it's fine. At least it's not as too bad of a deal.
Okay, let me see here. Hmm. What's that?
That was me. Like,
So,
apparently, I think it had like a semi burp or something, and it just did that.
oh, it sounded like you were trying to slurp something from a straw.
I know, it's weird, but meh. And I'm selling flowers on my game because I have way too many. Ugh.
Are you able to tell how much money you have on that game?
Yes, you can. Like, you can go to your bank, and it even shows you how much, like, how many bells you got. That's the currency of the game.
Yeah, yeah, the coins. I know exactly what they are. It kind of reminds me of Harvest Moon, that game.
Sadly, you can't get married.
Yeah, that's the only downside. Have you played Harvest Moon before?
No.
It's almost just like Animal Crossing, except there's no talking animals. They are fairies and stuff though. Yeah, it also makes sense that you can't get married in that game since they're the only other. I think there's only the only human in there is you. Everyone else is animals.
Yeah. And
So,
plus, you're running the town because you're a mayor in New Leaf.
mm, in the other Animal Crossing, were you still a mayor?
No. You were basically a citizen. But in New Leaf, Totemer is like, let the young whippersnapper take care of everything. I'm going on a long vacation. I'm retiring.
So basically, in New Leaf, that's the only game where citizens can come and go.
I think all the games, I think citizens can come and go. They can leave your town. New people could come in. Like, I just saw that, hey, I'm gonna get a new citizen soon.
Mhm. Yeah. Because I know when in New Leaf, if you piss off some of the citizens, they'll leave.
Or they just leave on their own.
Mhm.
Like, I had one citizen leave on me while I've not been on, and it's like, oh, god damn it. I hate missing people.
Okay, they're just like the equivalent of each other. So the first and the last crystal, the same color. Okay, that helps me. Okay, the second crystal is a blue, a dark blue. Okay, the third crystal is actually the second crystal on the first one is blue. Okay. So erase that. Be right back.
Alright.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Thanks. Okay. Let's see. I gotta go back and get the blue. That's for the second crystal. Okay. Third crystal is purple. This one pink. Let's see. Orange. Yeah, one of them has extra crystals, I just noticed. Oh, wait. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This one needs an extra crystal. Green comes right before that. Okay.
best feed my kitty.
Okay. Oh shit. Something. This is the one where it shows her. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I actually heard you from a while away, so I can tell that you were coming back soon.
Yeah, Trump just fucked up again.
Wait, what fucked up?
Trump. He fucked up again.
What'd he do?
Let's just say that he stopped some immigrants, but he has some business with other stuff, and it's like, you're basically screwing yourself over.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what do you mean by stop immigrants? Like, saw them somewhere or something?
Basically stopping them from entering the country, and like people that are trying to get away from the stuff, he's like, oh no, you stay there, you stay there, you stay there, but oh, I have businesses with these other places, you come in, you come in, you come in. He's screwing himself over.
Yeah, he's gonna end up pissing off the wrong group of people. Just wait.
As I said, there's already there's already red little dots poking at him.
Cries. Fun veil. Alright, let's put individual tag. Okay.
Lord Dukester says, hello, question mark.
Wait, when?
I don't know when. And we have like 3 watchers now, and it's like, eh.
Yeah. I guess this goes here, I guess. Yeah, I think I should just end the stream since there's only 3 people in here.
Alright.
Alright, close this. At least I was able to get one picture done. I actually like the picture. I didn't know I can do ice like that either.